Hello, hello, check 1, 2, 3. Hello. I can't. We're actually delayed right now because Milo was being so cute and we were watching him. But now he stopped. I grabbed our video camera to film him and he stopped. Now I'm sad. Milo! He can sense it, man. You're a good boy. He has a favorite toy, which is like his stuffed animal. It's a stuffed squirrel. It's his favorite. It's his favorite. He loves to grab it and rub it all over his face. He loves it. He's just an adorable, fluffy boy. Anyway, let's see here. We are back. Happy Thursday. Welcome back, everybody. We are here to continue more Hogwarts Legacy. And, so we are on the cusp to beating it for our first playthrough. I actually wanted to look up the achievements list to know exactly what we need to do because I'm actually missing like half the achievements. And I'm not clear on what, like, most of them are ones that it doesn't say how to get them. Let's see if I can see that. Hogwarts Legacy achievement list. There's some obvious ones in here. There's, get all the collections. There's reach level 40. Let's see. So I don't know when we're going to do that. I figured today we could probably concentrate on side quests. We have at least like 12 or 13 side quests left, I think. And a bunch of them we haven't found or they haven't unlocked yet during the story. And then, look at that. That's awesome. He's too big to be in our main hall. But that would be great if he was actually in there. I keep losing audio for a second. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening. Let's see. There's the arenas. We've only done that one arena. I don't know how many arenas there are. There might be only 3. So we need to go do the arenas as well. Let's see. I want to see them in order of like their rarity. And the only website I know of that does that is like the PlayStation one. Let's see. I just want to know what they are. I hate that these achievement lists don't tell me what they are. I either have to guess. Okay, here we go. I think this tells me what they are. This can't be all of them. This has reach level 40 as the rarest? How can that be the rarest? I'm pretty sure the collections is the rarest. That's the one that people typically don't get. But I don't even see that on this list, so this list isn't great. Learn all spells, it's an obvious one. Oh, here it is. It's not in the right order. Well, this isn't helpful then, is it? Alright, well. Might not worry about it. We'll try to get the ones that we know about at the very least. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So if we want to get 100% in this, we have to play every house. At least to some degree. 4 of the achievements are all centralized around each house and getting to the map chamber. Find the map chamber as a Ravenclaw. Find a map chamber as a Gryffindor. Doggone it. That means we gotta make 4 characters. So it's gonna be a while until we get 100%. And that's the problem. Again, like, if there was New Game Plus, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal, because we could just do New Game Plus on the other characters and continue our, our collections. But again, I'm assuming that if we create a new character, the collections and all that stuff is going to be reset, so none of that's going to add up towards, getting the achievement for it. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll see here. We will see. But yeah, today we're going to concentrate on finding and completing side quests, collections, activities. We can do the battle arenas. I think I'll save doing, because I think there's only like maybe 2 or 3 main quests left in the main campaign, and I think we'll plan to do those tomorrow. I'm really horrible when it comes to making plans like this, because we did this throughout Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. And even though sometimes I stuck to what I was saying to do, we had a couple streams that went on for like 8 hours because I tried to stick to it. It was... Ideally, I don't want to be doing that. I don't want to be staying up all night. But that does show that we have to sample all 4 houses, which is something I was going to eventually want to do anyways. I just didn't think I would be doing it right away, because we need to do it in order to actually get 100%. So what did we do yesterday? We did the final trial, which gave us a memory, which I don't know if there's still a memory. I assume that she was going to have killed the 4 keepers, the heads, Percival and Rookwood and all of them. But as far as we know in the memory, they end up thwarting her. Let's see. They find out that she has been doing the ancient magic of pulling emotions or pain, as she was saying, out of students as well. I'm assuming maybe she thought she was doing it for the better good. And it looks like she had a chamber where she was actually storing all of the emotions, or whatever the heck it is. And now I'm starting to think that it is going to be a Voldemort situation, because they appeared to kill her. She was Avada Kedavra. Is that the right word for it? Would that have it? Is that... Can I say they were Avada Kedavra? She was killed. But during that sequence, when she's laying on the ground, it looks like her essence is being pulled out of her body into the spirally sphere behind her. So I'm assuming it is going to be a Voldemort situation where her life essence maybe ended up being sucked into the magic that was being stored behind her. We're going to find out. And then maybe she's going to come back. She's going to come back somehow. Maybe that's what Ranrock's trying to do. Let's see. Does it actually say it completely? I met Fig at the location reveal. We detected only Grabhorn could open the passage. I returned to the map chamber, and the keeper said I have the materials. I need to start reading these conclusion things, actually. It totally goes into the detail of the quests. Inside San Bakar's pensive memory revealed the terrible truth. Isidora was experimenting on Hogwarts students. Keepers confronted her, and the resulting battle killed her. And it was Bakar. He's the one who ended up doing... Tyler asked yesterday if there was if we thought there was anything they could have done differently. I mean, maybe. I mean, if you compare it to all the different spells that we can do as a player in this game, I would say there's probably a whole bunch of different things they possibly could have tried doing on her. But she was clearly... I think it was supposed to be demonstrating that she was very powerful. because she was able to like push back 2 of them trying to fight her. And in that, I guess Makar thought he had to stop her in any means necessary, and he ended up Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. I want to say Avada Kedavered for the past tense of that. He's the one who ended up killing her. But like I said, it seemed clear from the cutscene that her essence or something was getting sucked back into the sphere where she had been collecting all of people's emotions. I mean, in addition to that, we did, it seems like it's interesting. I'm assuming these things are obviously going to be tied together because the entire time we've been doing like what I consider to be the main quests, we've been having all of these in the shadow quests tied to Sebastian. And of course, Sebastian's ended up in tragedy too, where he ended up killing his uncle with Avada Kedavra. And of course, his sister, not happy, blasted him against the wall and then teleported out of there. So we need to find out what's going on with that too. Like I said, I'm assuming this is all coming tied together because I mean, look at all these different in the shadow quests. His entire line, man, it's been basically side by side with the overall main quest that we've been doing Sebastian stuff too. Because normally I would say it's a B story. It's not like any other side quest, but it's not really. It's like 2 main stories that have been going side by side with one another. Yeah, go back and rewatch the cutscene. We could watch it again. And you can kind of see it. Should we bring it up? Unless I'm going crazy, that's what I thought was happening. But we could bring it up real quick. Let's see. Oh no. We've been near the end, yeah?
To keep them.
Flashback moment. So, yeah, this is the sequence we were talking about. Oh, I do not like that the audio keeps backing out. I don't know if you guys can hear that. The audio cuts out every once in a while.
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain.
So yeah, she's collecting all of the emotions, the magic she's been pulling out of people, I believe, in that ball behind her. That's what it seems to me is happening. That's where she's keeping it for some reason.
Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora.
This sequence is great. I love it. I love it when they fight with their wands and they connect in the middle. So she, you know, Percival tries to take her out. Too much power. She ricochets, knocks them all down. They start fighting. Rookwood joins the fray to try to help Percival. She's too powerful, man. She's too powerful. She does have crazy eyes. Oh. Okay, now watch. Watch her body. And it looks like some kind of magical essence is coming off her body and it's getting sucked into the sphere. You see it?
She's alive.
There it goes. It left her body. So I'm assuming her essence has been sucked back into the sphere behind her, which is going to allow her to come back somehow. But yeah, there that is. Nightgazer, MP, Tyler, Cleo, anybody else who's here? Welcome back. Happy Thursday. If you weren't here when I mentioned it, we are going to be trying to concentrate on side quests, side activities right now because we are getting down to the end of the game. So we have things to finish, things to do. And I'd prefer to try to get a lot of it done before we knock out the main quest. Which I was under the impression we were going to get around to springtime before doing the final quests. Maybe that's still the case, but considering it's still presently winter, and we need to go do these final quests. Because the next one is Wand Mastery, and there's only one after that. And the frickin' chunk, the chapter chunk as I call them, says stop Ranrock and Rookwood. So I'm guessing these two right here are going to be effectively the end of the main quest. Maybe we'll have some follow-up stuff, but yeah, let's knock some stuff out. I don't know if we should go do this first. We have a Summoner's Court thing. I feel like they probably should have not had the Summoner's Court tied this late into the game. Maybe they should have had those getting knocked out earlier. Because at this stage in the game, I'm like, it's weird that I'm like, you know what? Let's stop and play a friendly game of Summoner's Court while we're in the middle of discovering horrible fates of people and witnessing our friend murdering their uncle. But maybe we'll go do that first. We'll get it out of the way. We'll just assume that we need to de-stress. Yes, exactly. We need to de-stress, and the only way we know how in the 1800s is to play a game of Summoner's Court. Right? Right. All right, well, let's get started. Don't forget to hit that like button if you've not yet already. Very much appreciated. Subscribe, comment, hit the bell. All the good things. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to drop off our big boy. I want to see how big he is, because my plan is to leave him with the unicorns. They'll be friendly together, right? Yeah. He's in my bag right now. Look at all these unicorns. They're everywhere. Oh my gosh, he's huge. He's the Lord of the Shore. I'm assuming we can't rename him. Yeah, we can't. But we can brush him. I don't know what that would do, our little brush. There you go. Aww. He says, rub my belly. My dirty belly. What? Is he just gonna eat this normal? Is it gonna turn into gigantic pellets for him? Or is he just gonna grab a bunch of pellets? I'm curious now. Maybe... I want to get the horns, so please go eat, Lord. I'm just gonna call him Lord. Yeah, they're a little bigger. Not super big, but they must be filling. They're like Glampus bread, right? Just need a little bit of it. Oh shoot, I'm not seeing what I got because I forgot I was experimenting with the notifiers. And the general notifier is actually not something I want off. Where is that? Here it is. Standard notifications. On, please. I don't know, man. I don't know how many grab horns we got.
I know where we can find Doran.
Or,
meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncarves made.
We got Poppy. There's another side quest. You think the unicorns are in danger? I said, well, I mean, we put the Kneazles in with all the other little animals. I was like, man, surely the instinct would kick in for the Kneazles. Did we make a Kneazle kitten? That's weird. It seems like a waste of paper. Where are the Kneazles? Oh, there's... Oh, there he is!
Oh my goodness!
Look at its crazy tail.
Like a pom-pom.
Its eyes look insane. Oh, that's ridiculous. Anything special about this kitty cat? Nope, it's just a normal kitty cat. I'm assuming that I mean, its coat is different from all of them. And maybe it's because it's small, but again, I'm still not under any kind of impression that they grow up. Unless I mean, even if they grew, I don't think it makes sense that they would grow up by the next season change, because then what happens when you get to the next season change? Then they pretty much don't grow up from that point?
Everything's all right now.
I mean, should we keep it? Let's keep it. It's too cute and small to get rid of for the moment. It's your boy. What should we name it? Kenneth? You like Kenneth? All right. What's this kitty cat doing? Who are you? Kiara. What is it doing? Looks like it was eating something. What are you eating? She's like, nothing. None of your business.
Revelio.
Okay. So one of the achievements is breeding every single animal. I think we have now bred every animal except for the phoenix and the grabhorn, which makes sense because we don't have another one of each of them. And I'm assuming we need to breed each of them.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
That would make sense. Otherwise, we would have got the achievement already. I think we've made babies of every single kind because I've just been curious what their nests look like. So we already bred most of them. Lord of the Sea Face. Yeah, we said that he looked like a baby Cthulhu. That's pretty much the same thing. I like Lord of the Sea better.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Whoops. So yeah, we need to, I guess we should know who's who. Okay, so both our Graphorn and our Phoenix are males, so we need to find females of each. We need females. We need females for the babies. For the baby making. Yeah, mooncalves are awesome. Maxwell, he's the best. Look at him. Look, did you see how happy he was? Let's give him another brush so we can see how happy he gets. He loves it.
Lumos.
We're just like, hello. True. It's great. Yeah, their eyes are fantastic. Baby toad. I think that's a new baby. Might take it with us, unless it's unique.
I'll look after you.
Alright. Animals are under control. Don't think we need any upgrades. Do we have any?
I don't have
Nothing
anything
to
for this at the
identify.
moment.
Are we holding on to gear that we need to sell? We are. We're at 15 out of 40 still. Hey, Voltec. Happy Thursday. How you doing? And of course, if you all didn't see MP's messages, a big happy birthday to Cleo! Cleo's birthday is today! Everybody sing with me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I'm gonna get claimed on this video, aren't I? Happy birthday, dear Cleo. Happy birthday to you. I had to change the melody a little bit, and they were gonna claim this video. We'll be not doing anything completely different for her birthday. Nothing out of the ordinary. We're gonna go see a movie tomorrow, and no work. She took today and tomorrow off, so that's a little out of the ordinary. So she's enjoying the days, relaxing. Happy birthday song is copyrighted, yeah. I don't think they're gonna claim my video, but you can't. I believe you do have to pay a royalty fee if you put it in any kind of media, which is why oftentimes, like, if you're ever watching media, every once in a while you will hear them sing the happy birthday song, and most of the time it's because they actually did pay a royalty. They wanted to. But pay close attention whenever you're watching TV or movies. And notice how many times when they're about to sing the happy birthday song, they cut away. Or they sing some alternate birthday song. Yeah, somebody owns the copyright to that tune. Alright, we're not meeting Sebastian just yet. We're gonna go play this this summoner's court. Two pages. And see, we're concentrating on collections. Where in the world? But it just seems like it's crazy to me that we haven't found some of these pages yet, you know? True.
Revelio.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard ingredients. Nothing is standard. Who's walking around?
If you pay attention, Sharp has plenty of useful advice regarding antidotes. I think
Where would we have not gotten something? Okay, there's something here. What is this? What is this we're seeing through the wall? What is that right there? That's a lock, isn't it? Is this... Oh, that's the... Okay, yep, okay, that's her office. Which it's still saying she's in her office. So I'm assuming we have to talk to her, the broom's teacher. And the lock that we're seeing through the wall is her chest. Which is either a bug, or we're going to open it at some point later on. I was hoping we wouldn't have to look up guides, because the game is set up decently well for giving you, you know, information like this, knowing that we only have one page in the grand staircase area. We only have 2 collection chests, so you know where to look, kind of. But it's still difficult. Hogwarts is a crazy maze.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it. It's true.
No arrow to
Soon
my
get
butt.
us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult.
Oh look, there she is.
See? You could never
Well, it's
be
not
one.
giving me an option to talk to her. But yeah, I don't know how else it could possibly be, right? Whenever we're inside of the building, it looks like there is a speech bubble inside of her office. And, oh look. We can access this now. We couldn't access it before.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, I've noticed it doesn't do it for all locks. Auto Amora works on most general locks. But there's some like story-based locks that it doesn't work. It's supposed to be light passing through. Yeah, Night Gazer commented on it too. Maybe it's something they added to the game. I don't know. Maybe they're like, people don't understand it. Understand that you're looking through the hole. You're looking inside to manipulate the lock. Wait, is the teacher going to be the top one? Is that what's happening? Ronan? Ronan's the top one? Let's beat his butt.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Surely you've better things to do with your time. What are you, some kind of kid?
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
Apparently it's just commonplace for students or anybody who plays these games to be very cocky.
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Alright, we got 2 suction things. So you gonna go for the 100? Because I'm gonna go for the 100s. Interesting. Is that gonna do it? That seems easy. Yeah, the suction just pulled it right up to it.
Accio.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
It's fun for the 50. I mean, we could probably put one up on here too. I'm just wondering if I'm gonna overshoot it, and maybe I should just simply rely on the suction, because that worked like perfectly for him. As soon as it hit the suction, it put it right up there.
Accio.
It did not. We
And
should have
there you
just.
have it. Yet another
should have just relied on
opportunity
it.
to learn and improve.
Okay, so depending on where he puts this, which he's trying to put it up with mine. He failed. We could knock his 50 off.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah. We might be able to hit it hard enough. And then we should be able to win. Let's go for it.
Accio.
Oh!
That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful to see such mastery
Did it
from
not
one
count it?
your age.
Oh, it did. We won.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
You've taught me well. I want to play the jerk playthrough so bad. I want to hear all this. We accidentally... I think I've only picked one of the jerk options once. And man, the voice acting is so different when he's actually a snide jerk off. I don't know if the girl's going to be the same way, though, because we're going to be playing the girl next.
I did one.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
We got Summoner Court's gloves. We can talk to him again, though.
Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you. Always a treat.
So much for our freedom from Ferdinand.
We can talk to you.
I didn't think anyone could beat Professor Ronan. I adore the Hamlet.
You certainly know what you're doing when it comes to Summoner's Court. Can't believe you beat Ronan.
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
Alright, well, that was fun. I would say we almost had a flawless record for the Summoner's Court. We had the one draw. Otherwise, we almost beat them all. First round. Okay. Is this... Okay, this is Sebastian's. So, let's see. We got a quest in Hogsmeade. That's the visiting Ollivanders. We could go ahead and talk to Sebastian, I suppose. So, yeah, what, oh, yeah, we got Poppy. Poppy first, or should we talk to Sebastian about him murdering his uncle? You think Poppy first? Okay. Is that the side quest it's making reference to? I don't know. Man, look at all this open space on the map. It's almost like they plan to have spots on the map they could advance into if they wanted to come out with DLC. Oh shoot, the audio just clinked out again. Did you hear that? Alright, maybe it's just my headphones. I just unplugged and replugged my headphones. Hopefully it's just my headphones. If you guys ever hear like the audio click out, let me know. Because I don't know if it's just me, my headphones, or if it's actually the audio to the computer. Alright, Cleo's vote is for Poppy first. So let's see. I'm gonna put some casual gear back on. have a side quest down south. Look at this one that we unlocked. That one's cool. Kraken Cloak. Speaking of things looking like Cthulhu. And Davy. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. You just heard it before I mentioned it. So you heard the audio click off? Because that's bad. If you guys are hearing the audio like turn off and then suddenly turn back on, then that means it's an audio connection problem with our capture card. And we'll probably have to unplug and replug it back in. Hopefully that's all it is. Hopefully it's not the capture card's breaking. Quests. So we're gonna go do Poppy. It's in the stars. We need to find where the arenas are. I don't remember where the arenas are. Oh, you guys actually saw it go black? If the screen's going black for a second, then that confirms that it's the capture card. And that's why the audio's clicking out. So yeah, we're gonna have to fix that if it becomes a normal thing. Could just make sure that the connections are all tight. Make sure all the connections are nice and snug.
That's right by the black.
All right. Seems that I have a side quest at the bottom of the map. I bet we have lots of side quests down in the southeast. There's a bunch of stuff we have to collect in the southeast. If we have any side quests down here, I don't see them. Oh, here it is. We have one right here. Rescuing Rococo? Do that so it's actually in our quest list so we don't forget it. Oh, here's an arena. Poppy first or arena? Let's go do the arena. Then we'll hit up Poppy. Hopefully these arenas aren't too hard. Well, I want to bring in what's his face, the Lord. Ride him around the frickin' Forbidden Forest, showing him what's up, what's what. I had a hamburger. That was an insta-kill. Insta-kill on them both. Alright, let's give this a shot. Wait, what? What's up with my spells?
How delightful.
I feel wrong. It's giving me all the dark art spells. Should I try defeating them with nothing but the explosives? That'd be hard.
You've made a grave mistake.
Shame nobody saw that.
That means the only thing I'll have access to is my ancient, my throws.
You will regret coming here. Confringo! I won't rest.
Nope, that was a waste.
You won't get away with that.
Stop it! Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Oh, crap.
A lamb Confringo! Gumption to steal a stolen hypocrite. That was a mistake. Incendio! Potato! That's stupid. What you can do? Explosive for your deed. You'll need to be quicker than that. You're going to regret that. Confringo!
Time for summons.
Confringo!
Potato! Impressive. You made such.
Oh, what? That's not who I was trying to target. Oh no! I used a curse by accident. This is the one I was wanting to hit.
How nice of
Confringo! Look! Pay for your deed. I didn't quite finish. Seems your eye isn't in this at all. Nobody's going to give up. Confringo! Kill spells glance off of me. Is that the finger?
Hey guys.
Potato! Stupid! Confringo!
Oh, god. That's not a good way to
Confringo!
get my magic back.
Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! 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 Confringo!
Oh yeah. We could use that. I forgot we could use these too. This is like one of the few times that it would make sense to actually use it. Why is it not switching to it? Good call, Tyler. I mean, I don't need to do feats anymore, but good call on using that stuff in addition if I'm trying to avoid using the dark arts.
That was a close one.
Oh, come on.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. You're no match for me. Flash of inspiration.
Stupid one.
You'll pay for that. Expulsion.
Petrificus Totally!
Confringo.
Better.
This has become quite conductive, aren't we?
Ow.
Confringo.
Expulsion. Expulsion. Look what you've done. You pay for it. Stupid. Run away. Intend to die, do you?
Petrificus Totally!
When you block, you keep the button held down. That'll do Stupefy. So just don't lift off. Hold down Y and then,
One less human to worry about. Are you sure?
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
I'll get you.
If only Redrock were here to see this.
Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo.
oh, we completed it? Nice. Excellent. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I thought we were gonna get screwed trying to only use the one spell, but it wasn't too bad. So yeah, one of the achievements is completing all the arenas. Can anybody confirm how many arenas there are? I'm assuming it's going to be just like, is it just going to be 3? Is there a third one somewhere? I don't even know where the other ones are. Or the other one is. So we'll try to knock it out. Okay. So we have one more we need to finish, wherever it is.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the Centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw 2 places tied to these events: the cave with the Moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
We shall see
We cannot
you there.
afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Cleo pondered how these guys sleep. And I would imagine they probably just lay down like horses. Maybe not like directly down, but all they'd have to do is lay sideways, I guess. Yeah, and their body just lays down sideways. It'd be like they would have to be... Yeah, they'd have to always lay on their side. They would only be able to lay on their one side. If they wanted to switch to their other side, they'd have to effectively stand up and lay back down again. That's life for a centaur, man. That is life for a centaur. Thank you, MP. As always, don't forget to hit that like button. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Poppy, are we done here? Nothing else? You don't want to talk about it? You're just gonna stand there and pace? Going straight into another follow-up. Where is this one at? It's way down here. Way down here. Let's keep going. So this is a new quest. I don't like the idea of being given quests that are effectively just... we just talk to them. So now we're going to do what essentially feels like a continuation of the quest, but it's in fact a new quest. That's confusing. So one of like the 12 side quests we still had left over was just a conversation with Poppy and a centaur. That's not a quest, that's just a conversation.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
What are you talking about? What's he talking about? It's Hogsmeade. So yeah, we need to find a phoenix. We need to find the phoenix nest again. I'm assuming it's the same place, maybe, but that was like inside of a tunnel. And then we need to get another. Oh shoot, it's lagging. Hold on, guys. I see that it's lagging a bit. I might have to stop it for a moment. Welcome back, Foxy. Everybody blame Foxy. She came in, it started lagging. It's only lagging a little bit, but it's still not ideal. Not ideal. When we land, we'll give it a moment. If we have to reconnect to YouTube, we will. Happy Thursday, Foxy. Almost the weekend. One more day to go. It was Cookie! Damn you, Cookie. Would be Cookie. He's clogging up all of our bandwidth with his Australian connection. Yeah, we're lagging a lot here. Alright, let's land. See if it subsides. If we have to reconnect, we'll reconnect. What do you mean landing's not available right now? Why the hell not? Why can't we land here? What is this madness? Won't let us land anywhere around here. Why are we stuck in the air? Is the game bugged? It won't let me land. I can't get off my broom. What is happening? What is going on? Oh, for the love of Pete. Apparently this is a random bug that will happen. The only way you can fix it is by fast traveling. No fly zone. We're already flying here. It's a no land zone. No, we're still on our broom. Okay, good. It did fix it though. Alright, we're getting a bad connection. What is the dealio here? What is with this connection? Is it laggy, laggy, laggy? Alright, we're gonna have to stop the stream for a second and reconnect to YouTube, get a better connection with them. So, give us a second.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Well, we're back, but still lagging. Keeping an eye on it. We're not going to jump into anything until this clears up. Definitely not ideal. Well, if we can't get this cleared up, we might have to postpone. Cookie, if you're still here, I mean, yes, I have been waiting to play Diablo. We might start playing it soon, though. We might even start playing Diablo as early as next week. I gotta figure it out with Oni. Assuming any of you can still hear me. It's lagging so bad. Audio's still transmitting. Are you not hearing anything, MP? MB, you crazy? I'm definitely seeing audio transmitting still. I mean, our internet connection's fine, so it's definitely an issue with YouTube. I just double checked our internet router's working fine. We're getting stable connection, but yeah, for some reason we're getting a bad connection to YouTube, and each connection to YouTube is just as bad as the last. Is it actually finally clearing up now? I think it might be cleared up. Alright, it's looking good. Don't want to jinx it, but it's looking good. Alright. Let's see if it's all good. Let me know how it looks. If it looks smooth, or if the resolution quality is still good and everything. Not getting too many pixels and whatnot. We probably, so I think just because I don't want to stop playing this, I'm going to be going into a second playthrough of this for my evil character Cookie. I think the plan is that Oni and I are going to be playing 3 times a week on Diablo. I'm not sure which days yet. I got to talk to Oni about it. So it won't be every day, but we'll probably be playing at least 3 days a week. It's either that or I start Jedi Survivor. I kind of want to play through this again with an evil character, ideally, and I do also really want to play Survivor. And then of course we have Diablo to play. Too much stuff to do. And then freaking Starfield's coming out in September. That's practically right around the corner. All right, let's meet Poppy. It's taken us forever to get here.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be
What's
a step
going on?
ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research.
No, the stream
There was a
didn't
fair
end.
amount.
Shouldn't be
We, on
ended.
the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Let's go. Yeah, it looks like it's still streaming fine for me. I can see it. MP's just crazy. He's crazy. Clearly crazy MP. The stream look fine for you? Is it still going? I can usually always count on MP to be the first one to try refreshing. Yeah, I mean, we do have a rainstorm going overhead. That had nothing to do with the connection issues that we were having earlier, but probably not a terrible reminder to anybody that if for some reason the connection does actually drop out, and I haven't said anything, it's possible that our power went out. Anybody else? Anybody else drop out? I think we did lose some people. We definitely lost some people, MP. But I know I can hear you. Or you can hear me. And I can read you. I can read you clear. I was going to say loud and clear, but I can't actually read your loudness, MP. But I can read you completely clearly. Okay, remember we were over here last? It is a quest.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Excellent. Welcome back, Cookie. Welcome back, anybody else. Welcome, welcome. What's going on? Figure out a way to enter the ruins. Well, I'm assuming we can actually move these now.
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Frickin' A, Poppy. Seriously, game. Give me longer than frickin' 30 seconds before you start giving me hints already. I wonder if the pillars move at all. Okay, so let's see here. So what we're on is reflecting in the light here. Or is that what we need to do? Okay, that must be what we need to do.
Accio.
I mean, that's not on any of these. I don't know if the pillars need to be on top of these, but I mean, it's right next to this.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
I am gonna kill you, Poppy. Let me just try to figure it out. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Is that even the same symbol? Oh, it's not. That's a different symbol. Alright, well, that didn't work. Well, I don't know.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Yep. Yep.
Lumos.
You might be right. You might be right, Poppy. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. I don't really know what you mean by that, honestly, Poppy. I mean, yeah. Light, darkness. Two of these symbols are lit up. So maybe, does it matter that one's inside and one's outside?
Accio.
Nope. That didn't do anything either.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Damn it, Poppy, I don't know what that means. Perhaps it has something to do with the light and the darkness.
Lumos.
Okay, well... Do we have to light up the other symbols? The ones that are not lit up?
Maybe you guys have to stand at opposite.
Well, if we have to stand on them, she's just following me around. Maybe it's the shadows?
Yeah.
Because this does have two shadows pointing at each. Alright, let's look at the shadows on the ground, see if we can point them at the symbols.
Reparo.
Whoops.
Accio.
Oh, that's what it is. Look, it's not even just shadows. There's...
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Oh my gosh, Poppy, I will murder you. So help me, Poppy, I will murder you.
The shadows of the arrow.
Yeah, it's like a little clock hands, practically. So that's what it is.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage.
Thank you, Cookie.
And now, I'm
That
afraid I
that
must
tip
leave.
actually helped me solve it.
At least
If
for
it-
a time.
Everybody thank
You're not
Cookie.
coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to
It did
see
have
the
something to
truth
do with the
of it
light and
for
darkness.
themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Okay, buddy. If you say so. I would be okay with her repeating it if she started sounding more and more agitated and angry and more stern the more she said it. That'd be great. I think it has something to do with the light and the darkness. She's just making sure that I heard her, right? Because I'm not replying. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the light and the darkness. I said it has to do with the light
Look
and
at
the
the mirrors on the
darkness.
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Confringo. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Honestly, it's not that many books. So many books. There's like 20. Hogwarts has got a crazy huge library.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Can we reach from here?
Levioso.
What about now? Do I have to push it closer? Yeah! Come on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Found a large rug. Remember when I actually tried to decorate my room of requirement a little more? Put down a nice rug, table in the middle. We gave up on that pretty quickly.
Revelio. Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Let's jump up here real quick first. What's up here? These owl houses, owl dens.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
What? Alright, well, it still worked. So it's all good.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course. How clever.
Poppy, what are you doing over there? And what do you think is clever about what you're doing?
What?
We'll just leave her there for the moment. Of course.
Revelio.
Never taking her advice ever again. Tell me about the light and the darkness so much. It's so dark in here.
Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read. Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
What's that, Papa?
Poppy, I can't hear you. Stop trying to jump up on that ledge. Oh my gosh, Poppy! You gave me a heart attack. How did she do that? I just realized we've had the clock up this whole time.
Revelio.
I'd get back up there. It's true. Or you know, it would be a horror movie where like they give a fake jump scare. Poppy just comes up behind me. Poppy, if you're right here, then who was yelling at me way out there? MP, why you gotta bring us down on Cleo's birthday of all days? Terrible. Just
Look at this
terrible.
place.
It's pretty cool. Bunch of random crows sitting in the middle.
Bombarda!
Gosh. They're invincible!
Flipendo! Glacis! Levioso! Flipendo!
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your track?
What was that?
We're surrounded by wizards.
You made a mistake.
Flipendo! Descendo!
That's the best you can see. Avoiding the lamb returns to the
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Ow!
Defender! Incendio!
Potato!
Two. Glacier!
Ready your wands.
How long did it take me to enter this area, Tyler? What do you mean? I'm going to assume you weren't watching then. You could rewind and find out. I don't know. 5 minutes? I don't know. Where do these centaurs come from?
Stop right there!
You've the brains of a troll!
Shall we finish? Stop. Back them up. Not the right.
Flipendo! Depulso!
No one takes the television reductor! Hang on!
There you are! Arresto Memento!
Ah! Come on, give me my stuff.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Velik.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
The puzzle to get in? You mean the puzzle that has something to do with the light and the darkness? We weren't able to figure out how to get in until somebody told us it had something to do with the light and the darkness. But as soon as we were told it had something to do with the light and the darkness, we were able to figure it out immediately. Alright. I think it was Cookie. Cookie reminded us that it was something to do with the light and the darkness. And maybe the shadows, but I think it was mostly the light and the darkness that gave it away. Glad I was stepped back a little bit. That door would have knocked me down. I don't know why, but I love flora inside buildings.
There they are.
Those are the Snidgets. Those look like eggs.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
She's so happy. Alright, geez, stop breathing on them.
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Will we get a choice? We're actually gonna do it. We're not gonna let her do it. That's crazy. Could you imagine if we had a genuine evil playthrough character we could do? And we could just crush the eggs in our hands. I know. Oh my gosh, they're too cute. We would never be able to do that.
But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
This is what they used to try to catch in
The
Quidditch.
centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
That smile.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Are they still alive? I think Poppy breathed on them too much. I think they died. You guys awake?
Lumos.
Hello? Wakey, wakey! Stop touching my butt, Poppy. I'm sure they're fine. They're fine. That's it, just the 3. No other eggs. I don't know what she's looking at, but it's not the Snidgets. I can't talk to either of them. Thank you for your help. I guess we're done here. I don't know if we're gonna have any follow-ups to this or not. Oh wait, Tyler, was that the puzzle you were talking about? Why'd you step away right when we were about to do it? Terrible. We finally got to the puzzle you were referring to. I mean, you're welcome to go back and watch it, Tyler. You just gotta rewind. Where is Mommy? That's a good question. Hello, Neasels. All right, where to next? I want to find that other battle arena. Have we even discovered it? We can head down south. I would think it would make sense for it to be down south. We had one battle arena to the southwest. We had one in the Forbidden Forest, so it makes sense that there would be one in the southeast. So we could go to the southeast and see if we can find it. We could knock this quest out while we're there. Not to mention there's all sorts of things we gotta grab. I don't think the plan is to do any main quests tonight, because we're right at the end. We've only got like maybe 2 or 3 main quests to do. So we're gonna try to knock out as many side quests as we have available to us before we move on to finish the game. So the plan will be to beat the game tomorrow. Beat the main quest tomorrow. Because we still got plenty of side activities to do, quests. We haven't even started this southeastern area. I don't think I'm going to try to complete everything before we finish the main quest. But considering the amount of stuff we still need to do, I'm in no hurry to finish the main quest just yet. But I think I will try to beat it tomorrow. And then, I don't know, we can try to concentrate on doing a 100% playthrough. I don't know how many streams that would take, how many playthroughs that would take to 100% it. At least relatively. We can't 100% it on this character, though. If we want to genuinely 100% the game, we need to create 3 more characters. Because, unfortunately, we found out that 4 of the achievements are simply getting to the map chamber with each house. So if we want to 100% it, we've got to create 3 characters.
Wonder if I'm safe
Does
to
it?
explore in there.
Does it make sense, Nightgazer? I don't think that's necessary. I would have been totally fine with make it to the map chamber with any of the houses achievements. Because now you're just adding redundancy with no new game plus mode either. Maybe if there was a new game plus mode, it would make sense to me. But the idea that we basically have to replay everything 4 times, or, you know, replay 3 times, just to get our characters, get each of the houses to the map chamber. We did. Forbidden West and Burning Shores. We 100%ed it.
Confringo.
The achievements in this game are more difficult than the Horizon games, though.
Revelio.
Which I don't mind. It depends on what the achievements are. This game's achievements are good. This is a nice balance of challenging, but not too crazy. With the exception of those needing to play in every single house. That's the only one that I'm like, that's a little tedious. But this is still nowhere near as bad as Red Dead Redemption 2's achievements, which I will never 100%. Because they're too crazy. Why are they too crazy? Because they include a bunch of online mode achievements to get 100%.
Let's see what's up.
And that's never gonna happen. And it's nice having separate ones. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do that with like Steam achievements. But the nice thing about PlayStation trophies is that at least PlayStation exclusive games have the options to separate trophies. So they can have like single player trophies and then they can have online trophies and they're separated. So you can still 100% the game just in single player and then have a completely separate set that you can do in multiplayer. And even in the case of like Horizon, it had separate achievements, separate trophies for the main campaign, and then it had separate trophies for the DLC. Like it would have been dirty to add like the DLC trophies to the main game, and they would like force people to buy the DLC. That would be a little crazy. At least the online mode is free with the game. What am I doing? Why am I doing that in Red Dead Redemption 2? It's not like you're being forced to pay for it.
Lumos.
But there's a bunch of grindy things in Red Dead's online mode. Yeah, but like I said, I don't mind collection stuff. I don't mind collection stuff. And at least with the different houses, you know, if you get to experience like the different unique quests, you have that to look forward to, playing each of the individual houses.
Revelio. Lumos.
You would think that would be the achievement. Why not just have an individual achievement for each of the houses' unique quests? Wouldn't that make more sense than simply having to play each house and get your character to the map chamber? I mean, if you're going to have an individual achievement for each house, have it be the unique quest that you have to complete for each of them. I mean, maybe that's a thing too. I don't know. It might be that might also be a thing. If it's not, then I say to that, why not? Why not? So many Merlin trials down here. So many.
Call out for me all you want. Potato! Yes,
Going the wrong way. Butterflies. You will know whether or not I truly enjoy a game if I am attempting to 100% it. If I'm attempting to platinum a game, 100% a game, you know that I actually genuinely enjoy it. I say that, and then I guess Red Dead Redemption 2 is an exception. But I love the campaign of Red Dead Redemption 2, and I didn't necessarily like the online mode. God of War. Now I say that, and I didn't immediately go ahead and do it because they required you to actually play New Game Plus to do it. Like Spider-Man, for example. Spider-Man and Miles Morales, love those games. I do very, very much want to platinum both those games, which I am going to do at some point. But they both require you playing New Game Plus. And we had other games to play. I didn't want to jump into their New Game Plus right away. I won't want to hear Revelio ever again. I'm already pretty close to finishing it. I don't mind it. A lot of people complained about the Revelio thing. Some people were suggesting they should have had a toggle. And he doesn't always say it. I don't really mind. Honestly, I mean, hearing Revelio, he's constantly yelling out all sorts of different spells.
An intruder!
It just blends in, honestly.
Rependo, descendo. You won't get away with that.
Excuse me?
Expelliarmus.
I suppose that we're not. I mean, I've already been doing that a lot. I've been actively looking for collections throughout my entire playthrough. I would say on average, every playthrough, every stream that I've done, there's been some point in the game where I've taken a break to do some searching. I suppose if we waited to do the collectibles, and we saved it for the very end, it maybe would start getting annoying. I would imagine, if that's all I was doing. But thankfully I've collected a ton of stuff just in my general playthrough that it shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if I'm going to have to rely on and getting a guide to help me on some stuff because, yeah, on Hogwarts, we're at 147 out of 150 for the field guide pages. We only need 3 more. Only 3 in the whole of the school. But yeah, the chests, we need 4 more, 1 demiguise statue. And since we can pinpoint each of these to certain locations, I'm hoping it won't be too bad. I don't want to have to look up a guide if I don't have to, especially since the game helps you to some degree. But we've been through several of these areas trying to find the missing ones, and I'm kind of stumped for a couple of them. All right, Tyler. Have fun. Have fun. Wait. What's the whole reason we came over here? Because... oh yeah, it's right here.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Yeah, that was what I was mainly worried about. Was probably going to happen. Most of the stuff has been fairly organic while we've been playing, but it does get to a point where if you're trying to find just like 1 or 2... Thankfully, they didn't make it so that, you know, they're just like, there's 150 pages in Hogwarts, but you couldn't see the individual wings numbers. That would have been like finding a needle in a haystack if they actually did that. That would be absolutely insane.
Revelio.
You'd have to look up a guide. But worse yet, even if it's something like that, if you look up a guide, even in that situation, the fact that you'd have to go through every single one at a time, because there's no way you would remember which ones you found. That's the way I thought the game was going to be at first. But thankfully, it's not as bad. So even if we had to look up a guide for like 1 or 2 pages, you know, what, you might end up looking at like 20 locations as opposed to 150 locations.
Revelio. Confringo.
Look at these crazy dueling feats I've got. Honestly, some of the other collection stuff we have seems to be at a worse place right now. We're at only 33 out of 42 wand handles, and those are random drops. We're at 97 out of 140 conjurations. That's not great. That's not great. We only have 10 more balloons. Oh no, that's field pages. Oh, hold on a second. So these are the lore ones. So we only need 10 more of those. Brooms, we can need 4 more of. At least one of those, I think, is just from the challenge that we haven't finished yet. Traits, 51 out of 75. That's not bad. That's funny. I had heard about that. I was pondering whether or not we might run into that. Supposedly it's been fixed, so hopefully not. But yeah, we had heard that there, when we were first starting to like actively look for the pages.
Who lived here, I wonder?
They come after.
Okay, so the problem I had, and the one worry, one reason I was worried that the field page number might still be broken, but I think I understand it now because we went outside the world, I'm assuming. Because what was it? I think it was because we had 97 pages in Hogwarts, but we managed to hit the 100 challenge. But I'm assuming that was just a situation where we found 2 more outside of Hogwarts, even though I had done almost everything in Hogwarts up to that point. So I realize that now. So I'm assuming the number is on. It would suck if not. I keep having that worry because we're at 147, and that happened when we were at 97 out of 100.
Where did I set my traps? Is it lower or upper Hogsfield?
But I think it's just a coincidence.
Flipendo, Descendo.
I like that little tippy tap going up and down the stairs. Tap, 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 tap. That's a technology they didn't bother incorporating, actually being able to walk up steps. We just do little tiptoes.
What have you done?
Nothing. What have you done? What game did we play recently where there was a number of bad guys that had really bad voiceovers, and it didn't even make sense why they all sounded the way they did. What was that? And they all wore like masks, but they all sounded the same, and they all sounded absolutely ridiculous. They sounded like, I think I remember them saying that they were like humans, but they sounded like orcs or the Uruk-hai. What game was that? That's gonna bug me. It was a sequel. I'm pretty sure it was a sequel. If anybody figures out what the hell I'm talking about, kudos. I'm giving you bonus points.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It didn't make any sense because, like, oh, it was Dying Light 2. That's what it was. Dying Light 2, pretty much any of the, what were they called? Like Blood Raiders, or I don't know what they were called. They all wore masks. And they all sounded the same. And they sounded like freaking orcs. They sounded like they had one person do a general voiceover, which is not too dissimilar for this, but it was such an outrageous and crazy voice. I don't even know if I can do it justice if I try to impersonate it. Basically, every single one of the Blood Raiders or Masqueraders or whatever the heck they were called, they all sounded like, "We're going to get you!" Ah! And they all sounded like that. Like, why? Why did they all sound that way? I kept making the comment that basically, if you wanted to join these guys, you had to talk like that. That's the only thing that made sense. Now, if you had that voice in this game, whoever did the voice for those guys, put that voice in this game on some goblins or something, perfect. Perfect voiceover. Maybe the voice actor made a mistake and thought he was doing voiceovers for a different game. Where's this last one?
Revelio.
Oh, it's right there.
Lumos.
Out of my way!
That's that. Settled.
I did say we're not doing any more of the main quest, but we are going to be meeting up with Sebastian. I've just noticed that these dueling feats are still sitting on our screen. Okay, it was just for that location. Why would that have been there still? There must have been some other guys nearby. We only killed 2 Dark Wizards. Now I want to look up the bad guys and what do you call it? In Dying Light 2. What were they called? The bad guys. I know that it was one of the main complaints a lot of people had about it too. Not zombies. It's telling me like every type of zombie. I don't want to know. True. I think anybody would need general safety gear. Unless you have like the cushioning spell, which I read that wasn't the whole idea of it. Cushioning spell. I would need at least the foot pedals. I'm surprised there hasn't been a broom. At least I haven't found a broom yet that had the foot pedals. Not a single one of these do. I don't think anyways. Let's see. That was like one of the main features of the fancy, expensive brooms in Harry Potter. But maybe that's to come. Back in the 1800s, nobody thought to put foot pedals. So you're just straddling a seat. And that's it. The Renegades. Why was I calling them Blood Raiders? It's got to be the Renegades, right? Here, let's see if I'm off. Oh, here they are. Okay. So these are the Renegades. This is what I was talking about. These are all humans. There's no logic behind. You would think like this is the voice that you could have for like one boss from the Renegades. Just make them all sound like thugs, you know what I mean? Why would you have every single one of these guys sound like this?
You're dead now, asshole! You asked for it! I'm done fucking around! You're dead meat! I'm gonna tear you apart! I'm ending you! I'm coming for you!
You heard Dying Light 2 and I thought I said Last of Us?
I mean business now! I'm aiming at that target on your chest! Watch me rain death upon you! So looking forward to watching you bleed! I'll fell you with a single bolt, you mangy crow! Gonna have your heart on a skewer! My bolts are ready to find their marks! I will drink your melting skin! Prepare to enter heaven, screaming in pain! Your blood will now boil, ready to be consumed by flames! I now serve you hot death!
This guy did so many lines.
Scatter your ashes! Gonna smash your face in! Your bodies will litter the ground! Bon appetit! Ready for the shaft, asshole?
Yeah, it does. It does sound like something that could have been out of Borderlands. Ironically, the Renegades, if you look up... Here, actually, I can show you what the Renegades look like. Right there. Look at them all. These guys, so this is like a main bad guy. He sounded like a normal dude. And if you ever fought any of these guys with masks, which look like they're right out of frickin' Borderlands, this is what they sounded like. Why did every single person part of this group sound like this?
Soon I'll be licking your blood from my spear! I'm ramming this right through you! This is going through your fucking head!
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
skewer!
Language. Yeah, so that's what I thought of. It's voice work that, like I said, if you put that in a fantasy, And you put that on some orcs? Perfect. Let me see, babies. But, you know, when it's in a game like Dying Light where they're all supposed to be humans, they're all bad guys, right? They're all jerks, but why do they sound like freaking orcs? All right. Well, that was a fun trip down memory lane.
You put me wrong again.
I mean, I still like Dying Light 2. I still stand by it's not as good as the first one. First one was great. I think I replayed the first game like 5 times. Where does this go?
Revelio.
Oh, low chest. Where is the place for this to go? I do not know. Where are those fishies down there? It's gotta be... Oh, there it is. So, the one problem with these balls... Let's see. Is I don't... Normally, Accio translates into Wingardium Leviosa. And for some reason, these balls... It doesn't. And it's the one and only time in the game where I actually have to put Wingardium Leviosa on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah! I mean, the story in the first game's main campaign was okay. The story in the expansion, what was it called? The expansion story was great. And the fact that they did not develop the second game's story based on the first game's expansion is still insane to me. Such a missed opportunity.
Wingardium Leviosa.
The fact that Kyle Crane was not in the second game at all is insane. Such a missed opportunity. Although there is an expansion coming out, I think. So I don't know. Maybe he'll be in that. The city gameplay in the second one was fantastic, though. Using the glider and the city as a map was pretty damn good. I thought the parkour mechanics were way better in the first one,
That I
though.
do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
I like these magical traveling salesman.
What do you have for sale?
Shops. They just unfold like that.
Please have a look.
It's probably like the size of a briefcase. Well, here's one of the brooms we need.
An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business.
Yeah, we were gonna sell that. Still haven't found a green kilt version of that outfit. I'm assuming there's gotta be another version of it somewhere. We've only got the one. It's red. Yeah, this one, the kilted garb. It'd be a shame if they didn't have more than one of this style. Just with different colors. If we get this when we play Gryffindor, totally kilting up though. Guaranteed. Alright, let's take a look at this broom that we just bought. This one. It's a broom with a pot. Now, what's the point of that? Are you, like, making soup while you're flying? Or tea? Let's see if it does anything unique. Might be a special piece, but that'd be a shame. I'd love it in green. Oh, look, you can see it brewing, whatever it is. I mean, that's kind of cool. The broom doesn't appear to do anything else in terms of appearance. The streamlines coming off it or anything, they all look normal. A little pot. A little cauldron. It's kind of neat. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm too used to my lantern now. I like that. Just making soup while you're flying around. It'd be great if your character would like lean forward and just scoop some out and eat it while they're flying. All the brooms should have some kind of unique mechanic like that. I don't think we've been to any towns down here yet either. Or I've forgotten it. Ah! We almost died just then. We're about to go to a town. Switch back. Switch back to my main broom. So I can see in the dock. We did pick up this flue flame when we were going by though. Because I did not have to unlock that. Look at all these collection chests in the area.
Aloha Mora.
Now we're having to do this one. It's possible maybe it did break. Might have broke. I saw it activate at the beginning of the game. It said it activated.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Yeah, it's busted. It's busted. I'm gonna wait. Are you gonna want it later on today? The chicken nuggets? Alright, then yeah, just go ahead and get yourself something small. What is this? It has been a fortnight since Rookwood banished me to this cursed manor to act as lookout. I am inclined to think this is a punishment of some sort. Why else would he send me to watch over this tedious hamlet with only the company of the dead? Since I've arrived, I've been unable to clear the eerie mist that pervades the rooms of this overgrown shack. The worst part of the place is the cellar. Filled with corpses, they've been sealed in here for at least a year, preserved somehow. How they died, I do not know, but the longer I spend in this place, the stranger I feel. My thoughts are becoming addled. More than once, I have considered using dark magic to raise the bodies in the cellar. For company or for sport. Perhaps I shall retire now to think it over. Perhaps I won't be alone for much longer. That dude's a corpse now, isn't he? This does seem like a dreadful place to be. It doesn't even have a chair. Speak with the vendor here, man. I thought he said just there's nothing but undead here. Why is there a vendor hanging out with all the dead?
Revelio.
Maybe it was just at that one cellar. We'll be right with you, buddy. Don't you worry.
Fine now, demi-guys.
Oh my gosh.
Revelio.
So much stuff to collect. Hey, he's here. He tours everywhere.
A true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and
Revelio.
Letter from... Ooh, oh, I just noticed that random lady sitting on the floor. Harriet to Leon. Or Lowen. Is it Leon or Lowen? I thought it said Leon when I picked it up. Dear Lowen, I hope you are well, dear brother. It was good to receive your last letter and hear news of your family, especially your clever wife. Leanna's latest experiments in potion making sound fascinating, to say the least. I've never heard of using liquid mercury in a perpetual cloud potion before. I will say, however, that the billows of vapor you described wafting through the house seem worrisome. Is Leanna sure that her work is safe? Oh, listen to me going on. I was never the one good at potions, was I? I miss you all dearly and look forward to our summer holiday by the sea. With love, Harriet.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Alright, let's start this quest.
I do hope you haven't been kidnapped or eaten.
Agnes.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
Don't go to the hideaway, but you'll be greatly rewarded if you do go to the hideaway.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Let's go rescue this little guy.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Of course. Of course.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings. Where did
Chivalry. Only the chivalrous can play chivalry. Have fun, Cookie. Have fun.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. How to find a way inside?
We've already been inside.
Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them.
I can't
or
wait.
Perhaps through them.
Oh, not again.
Extraordinarily dull.
There we go. Thank goodness. There's a troll on the beach. Milo, don't stand on my keyboard. Yeah, we were here yesterday, weren't we? We did another quest. This is where we, yeah, isn't this where we got the treasure?
What's that sound?
Here's one of those.
Hey, he said this last time we were here. He said here, unfortunately we interrupted it. He said something like, here's one of those benches that we, somebody talked about. But I'm not sure what he's talking about. Is he talking about this table? I don't know.
What you make of this?
I'm not sure. I would have to rewind it and read the subtitle. But he said the same thing last time we were here. And I didn't know what the heck he was talking about. Something about a table. But... Oh, is he talking about this up here, even though we were downstairs? The astronomy table that we already solved? How do you know that was up there?
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
The Niffler.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
Oh, are we following treasure, are we?
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Should you?
Patricus Totalis. What?
Descendo!
Can I give a shout out to the combat design in this game? And I'm not talking about just how nice and fluid it is, switching between spells and your wand movements. There's a bunch of different wand movements. One thing I really like that other games don't do is that when you come to the end of the battle and you kill the final person, it does a slow-mo where you can't continue spamming your attack. So it actually makes for a really nice, satisfying ending to a battle. Because in most games, when you finish a battle, you're so into it that you're spamming the attack button that you just keep attacking the air afterwards, which looks significantly less cool. They actually designed the combat system in this so that once you finished fighting someone, it literally ends and you look sweet doing it.
Revelio.
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Treasure.
Accio. Descendo.
Oh no! We threw him in the wall! That's awful. The wall ate him. It didn't spit him back out like it does for us.
Arresto momentum.
It just ate that man.
Revelio.
Hello, sir.
Accio. Devolso.
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo.
Rococo. Rococo.
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
Dropping so much.
Revelio.
Are we gonna give him back? Every time we've gone after animals in this game, we always end up keeping them.
Best get back to Miss Coffee.
There are so many ways you could have screwed up the combat in this game. If you want to see wizarding done absolutely horribly, go look up footage for the Deathly, I think Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows? Either part 1 or part 2. There was a game for both. And they literally just took like GTA combat, but instead of a gun, you had a wand. You literally just fired bullets. It even had like a rapid fire spell. So you're going like, but it's with, in quote, spells. It's awful. But yeah, it's like a shooter mechanic game. They went with like a GTA or Division style where you would hide behind walls and hide behind, you know, waist up obstacles, and then you would randomly shoot over the top of them like a gun. Totally uninspired gameplay.
Expelliarmus! Revenge here. Confringo! Expulso! Defendo! Expulso! Protego! Stupido! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Ooh. Ah.
Alright, folksy, good night.
No one to share in my victory.
And they did a good job, like, you know, making the combat look like the characters' stances and movements whenever they would do spells, you know? I need to watch a behind the scenes featurette on this game. I don't know if there is one. I don't know, we'll see if we give them back. It's not like we need more Nifflers, even uniquely named Nifflers, but we've kept every single uniquely named animal so far, so I guess we'd have to grab one of our other ones and give them up for adoption. Agnes. Who's flying these kites?
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
So we could keep him and put him in the vivarium.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did.
Now,
from now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Of the two jerk things you could do, I would assume keeping him would be the more evil of the two.
I did that once just to see
You can't tell me anything. Cause I mean, saying I'm gonna keep him unless you pay me is pretty bad. But just being like, nah, he's mine now. Finders keepers. And the fact that you would come back to tell her that too, instead of just keeping it and going away.
Right.
We deliberately came back just to be like, I found him, and she's like, oh, thank goodness. Yeah, and I just want to let you know it's mine now. It's so mean.
Revelio.
And there's nothing you can do about it because I'm one of the most powerful wizards in this game. In this universe. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You're gonna pull your wand on me? Nah. You're not gonna do that.
Confringo.
I guess we'll see. Evil playthrough next. Hello, Meow Meow. You have a pretty coat. You would be worth a lot of money in the real world. Always that show. So we didn't see a single undead, which is interesting considering we read about it in that shack. I'm like, is there an underground area somewhere around here filled with undead? It's confusing. Very confusing. So I wonder, is it worth going through some of these towns to see? Well, I mean, there's definitely some collection stuff that we need to do in some of these towns. Oh shoot, we didn't. There's a collection chest in this town that we just left, that we missed. But I'm assuming we have a number of side quests in some of these towns we've never been to yet. Undiscovered.
Revelio.
Where is this last collections chest? Oh, it was right next to her.
I hear Ferdinand portrait's back at the Three Broomsticks.
Ferdinand Pratt at the Three Broomsticks.
New wand handle. Don't think I'm gonna switch to it, but I like that one. Wood with gold. I said I wasn't gonna switch to it, but I'm actually kind of pondering doing it. Wait, which one did we have before? Is this the one that I was using before? It must have been. A black one. I was thinking that considering we found a blue one and a red one, we were gonna find a green one and a yellow one. Nope. Found a black one though. Looks kind of cool. Yeah, let's switch to that. I like it. I like it. We got a lot of gear we need to go identify. Yeah, we have a number of towns, a number of collection chests to get through. That would make sense considering how many transfigurations we still have not encountered. It's all these bloody collection chests all over the place. And yeah, we gotta go back to Sebastian at some point here. Let's see, how long have we been playing? I have no idea because we had to restart there. It's 11... 2.5 hours? 2:45? Something like that. Can't stay on too late tonight because we are going to the movie in the morning. But I don't know what kind of randoms we get from, like, vaults, too. They're not collection chests, right? I mean, it's very possible they're things that we're going to need. Stuff like the wand handles, maybe, even, but... I don't know if every single vault is necessary to get.
No amount of spoils is worth that
Confringo! Revelio.
There's trouble afoot.
Can I climb onto this to the left? Or am I gonna fall down? Okay. Good. Pick it up. Pick me up.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path.
Oh no, no! Oh! We died. I guess we have to go. We have to go down and around, or I could probably have just gotten on my broom. Of course, we're back down here. Yeah, but it probably saved. It just probably put us back down here, didn't it? So we still just have to grab the one that's outside the building. I could have just left.
Confringo.
Oh, you're back.
Protego!
Glacius.
Expulso! Come on around for Merlin's sake! Is that all they're teaching in Leviosa? Expulso!
Done. Better luck next time. You'll pay for that.
Yeah. Where's the one that was supposed to be out here? Oh, I'm confused. Is it not showing because I'm on a broom? Let's find out. Can I land on here?
Revelio.
Shoot. The last ancient magic piece of the hotspot is not here. Did it bug out? How are we supposed to get it? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill myself. It's not there. I guess we can go down there and see if it pops up somehow. I don't think I can jump down there. How do we get down there?
You can pull your wand out in there.
Oh.
You gotta jump though.
I can pull my wand out?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Or not your wand, your...
My broom? Well, I mean, I can get on my broom right here. I just don't, it won't, I don't think it'll let me land on this. Yeah. Oh, it's right here. But I don't, I might have to find a save and reload. Oh, shit, of course. Because the last one I need to pick up is not showing up.
I think if you leave and come back, it will reset.
You think?
Yeah.
Shoot, so I'm gonna have to leave and come back?
Confringo.
Yeah, it's supposed to be right here. And it doesn't appear to be there. It's weird, right? Doggone it. Like, is it gonna reset all three of them? Or shoot, did I just walk by it? I probably needed to reactivate it. That's all it was. I don't think I reactivated it after it reloaded. All three are probably back where they were supposed to be now. Yep, that's what it is. Silly.
Anyone looking for trouble? found it in me.
Yeah. We did it. I don't even know if I can get any more bars at this point. We have 4. I feel like that's the max. So I'm assuming I'm doing these for an achievement of some kind at this point.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Where's the Merlin trial?
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less.
What? That's so weird. We've killed so many Ashwinders by this point. And if he's just being sarcastic, who's he doing that for? He did that recently while I was down here too. He responded after killing the Ashwinders saying, "No one's ever gonna believe I took down an Ashwinder." We've killed like 100 of these guys. Actually, at this point, I think everyone at the school would probably believe that we took down an Ashwinder. Aren't we known for killing trolls?
Confringo! Revelio!
I don't know what you would do about that, because obviously it's just a randomly selected piece of dialogue for the end of the fights. But you would think, like, after a certain amount of time, they would program it into the game to, you know, retire those lines.
Revelio.
That would be kind of clever to do, actually, if you had certain lines that changed as you went along the game. So you would have him saying stuff like that in the early part of the game, and then as you went, maybe make him a little more cocky. You know, you could say something like, "Oh, I thought that would be I thought that would be more difficult," and then eventually just have him like full out, just say like, "This is getting too easy."
Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Can't get on my broom.
Confringo. I should investigate.
I mean, I suppose one reason I wouldn't mind doing more vault locations is when they have the mini puzzles. But then you have vaults like this that are nothing. You just walk in a cave and grab a chest. I like the mini puzzles. That was not a mini puzzle. Unless you count having to hold down the X button a puzzle. Did we stop? Is this the same shop? Yeah, this is the same shop, isn't it? There's
Please,
at least
have a look.
2 brooms unaccounted for. that we need to
Thank
find.
you. I hope to see you again.
I think we need 3 more brooms. One of them is from the challenge. And then I don't know where the other 2 are.
Thank you. I hope to see you again. Revelio.
I'll have filled a cemetery by the time I retire.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriate.
My skills are wasted doing this.
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
Dinner, I'm hearing.
Revelio.
Is that you, Roland?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Can't get that. Stuck in a box. Hell. Where did we find the grap thorn? The grap thorn? The giant beast? I want to see if there's another one. Put us on top of it. Ah! Yeah, where did we encounter it? I don't remember. It was on some beach. Derrickwahl, Neasel. Graphorn Den. This has got to be where we went. Yeah, we should go down south at some point here and see if we can get a female. Yeah?
Revelio.
Silly Dugbog. Silly Dugbog. Come on, man. Give me your tongue. Oh my gosh. Is that its sneak attack? Of course, now you did what I wanted to do. His sneak attack is just jumping at you? He's literally doing the opposite of everything I want to do. Oh, look! Look at that nonsense! Oh, that did not work. Is that not his sneak attack? I don't think we've ever done this feat before. Or I'm just doing it too late. Dang it. I have no idea. It says flip a Dug Bog while it's waiting to use its sneak attack. So I must be doing it like too late if that's what it is. 'Cause I only know 2 attacks.
Levioso. Defender.
I gave up. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't even know if that's what his sneak attack is, but I feel like it's gotta be. It was only doing 2 different things. Dragon skeleton. This dragon skeleton may have been here for years, or it could be the result of recent poaching activity. Be wary. Any quests? Doesn't look like it.
Revelio.
Giant shade tree. This gorgeous tree has served as a home to countless bowtruckles, fairies, and even, rumor has it, an augury or 2. Many simply enjoy it for its shade. What? How much shade can this possibly give? It looks so thin.
Alohomora.
Yeah, it's just not working anymore, babies. I'm curious to restart the game to see if it's like it bugged out. Or should I leave this lock here just to see? Because it definitely showed it at the beginning. Let me save. Okay, let's restart. Let's see if that matters. I don't know why that would make a difference, honestly. Let's see. If it ever officially quits out. Oh, here, hold on a second. I need to look at this. Alright. Sorry about that. Back. I should have seen if that pop-up notification was there, which usually tells me whether or not it's actually working. Yeah, there it is. See? So supposedly it's activated. So who knows why it's not
Hello,
working.
Homura.
Oh, there we go. That's it. Restart fixed it. Crazy.
Revelio.
Look at this house. This house is cool. Who lives here? I need more answers. Got a teal here. This looks appropriately Slytherin, doesn't it? Is this not what Sebastian has? I think Sebastian had a checkered one, so I can't remember if it was green or not. Probably. I don't want to feel like I'm copying Sebastian, right? Sebastian has gone over the deep end a little bit. His life is not going so great.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
But I mean, that's kind of like the whole basis and arc for his character around his entire quest line is just him making bad decisions, but wanting to do the right thing. His emotions are getting the better of him.
Revelio.
We got some balloons right above us too. Look, whoever this is has a little stuffed niffler.
Hello, Homura.
That's a fancy looking one too. Getting all these fancy looking ones. I like these ones. This one's probably my favorite of them. I do like this one too. What were we using? This one? We're still wearing that blue treasure hunter coat. I feel like this one-handed would go well with it. Zoe is crazy. Yep, that's our girl. She's getting old and senile. Yeah. Where has she been? So what, she jumped down and then ran over here? Is that what happened?
Revelio.
Okay, there is a side quest here. That's what I was figuring. We probably have a number of towns we need to go through. That's where a lot of the side quests probably are. Are you checking to see if anything is coming through? Thank you, babies.
Revelio.
Shoot, what the heck am I doing? Just 2 more chests in here. What? Okay, at least we were able to destroy that log pile. I was like, they put a friggin' chest inside of a log pile. Which they did. We sussed it out. Someone's gonna be upset that we found their secret chest.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
That's cool. Grab horn statue. I need to start putting more statues down. Zoe, are you stinky? That's where she came from.
Revelio.
There's one way over there. One way over there, that sucks. Okay, let's see if we can do this.
Confringo.
Nope, we're too far away.
That's that. Settled. Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
How do you collect the items you sell?
Some I collect myself from out there in the countryside, and some I buy wholesale from all over the wizarding world.
Have you lived in Cragcroft all of your life?
No, I was born here, but moved to Siena, Italy decades ago. I only just returned. There was nothing left for me there, and I needed, a change of scenery.
I hear a dugbog near here has been acting strangely. Have you ever seen it?
I have seen it, but wisely stayed away. I prefer not to tangle with the unpredictable forces of nature if I can help it.
Acting strangely in what way? Every dog bar we come across tries to murder us.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
She keeps calling me her sweet. I am not your sweet.
Revelio.
I barely know you. Alright, there is one demiguise statue here somewhere. Shoot. Okay, so I missed that. Actually, I missed a chest in here. Where's that outside? Wait, what? Oh. Let me guess. Both of these chests have Wiggenweld potions in them. I wish there was a way we could just get rid of them so I can't keep seeing them through the walls. Alright, let's see. 7:13. If we wait till night, it'll be 10. It's gotta be in one of these houses. But which house? What the heck are you guys doing in here? But see what I mean? He doesn't always say something. I guarantee we probably walked by it. He wants to go up here. You want to go up there, Milo?
Revelio.
At this rate, we might as well wait. Because, yeah, I was under the impression even if it wasn't nighttime, if you come close to it, he's supposed to say something. But last several times we've found demiguises, he's not said a word. Chickens, get away!
Revelio.
Could be in that house. I've also been curious whether or not demiguises show up at 8, like the astronomy tables work. It's now 8, so if that's true, then we should be able to see it through the wall. But if we can, I'm not seeing it.
Revelio.
It's gonna be annoying if it's not 8 p.m. for the demiguises. If it's like 10 p.m. for the demiguises.
Revelio.
You in here, demiguise?
Mine now, demiguise.
Oh. Where is it? It's above us. Okay. So he did, and we didn't run into it. We must have never come up here. But look, I can't pick it up. So the demiguises run on a different time frame than the astronomy tables. The astronomy tables kick in at 8 p.m. What time does the demiguises kick in? Is it 10 p.m.? What time is it right now? It's 8:57. Let's see if we're gonna wait. See if it activates at 9. If it doesn't, then we'll wait. Nope, still nothing. All right, let's see what happens. If we wait, I'm assuming it'll kick in at 10. Yep, 10 p.m. That's it. So demiguises do kick in on the official times. And I'm assuming I can't remember what time in the morning. Actually, let's check real quick. The wait does 10 p.m. night. And then what time is the morning? 6 a.m. mornings. But the weird thing about the astronomy tables is that they activate at 8 p.m. and I think they deactivate at 5 a.m. It's really weird. Hello, elf. What you doing? I'm used to them disappearing. This one's not. He's just chilling. Do you remember why it is that if you give an elf clothes, it frees them?
Why?
Yeah. Is there an actual in-depth explanation?
I don't think there is. It's just,
How it works?
also, they don't own clothes. They're not allowed to own clothes.
Does that make any sense then? Because they wear rags. Those are still
I
clothes.
think it's like a potato sack.
But we've seen them wear all sorts of things. Deke has like almost like a kilt rag that he wears.
I don't know.
But either way, that's clothes.
I never read those books, so I don't know.
Revelio.
Something must be done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
Vile thieves.
Is everything all right, Madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not
She
only
looks like
our
a
sense
student
of
with grey
peace,
hair.
but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Let's bring back his head. Oh, shoot. Did we already kill him? Was he one of the infamous foes? Oh my gosh. Already killed him. Why didn't we just... I wish it had more alternate dialogue. We should have been like, well, as a matter of fact, I actually already took care of him.
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours.
Thanks.
Well deserved.
I love that she just takes my word for it. I literally just turned around and came back and said, oh, I got him. Okay, here you go.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant
was a hard
place
quest.
when it's not being threatened by us.
I got Ashwinder gloves. Like a dark blue pair of gothic skull gloves for the defeater of Ashwinders, earned by dispatching of the dangerous thief. Okay. That's cool. I think I'll wear these until spring hits, maybe. Good set of gloves. Let's pop these balloons. Okay.
name's in Crackraft. Well done. Keep an eye out for the Lord of the Shore. I shan't say more.
Yeah, the Lord of the Shore lives with us. I don't know if you heard or not, Blue Flame Lady. But we do need to go see if we can find him a mate. We need to find him a lady. Lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a lady. Talking about. Where's the nest? Oh yeah, these doors. Oh wow, I haven't done this. I completely forgot about this. I came across one, and we never went back. Oh, we gotta come back to this. Where's the shore? Niffler Den. I don't want to do that. Alright, we're gonna come back to this, but I want to see if we can find another Graphorn. So yeah, if oh yeah, there's one here. So do I have to fight these every time? Yeah, it's a female, alright. That's the lady we need.
Confringo, Defender, Bombarda, Expelliarmus.
Calm down.
Confringo.
Calm your titties.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Defender.
She destroyed my thing I was gonna throw at her. Now what? You think? Oh my gosh. Crazy. I thought I was gonna have to do the bow thing again.
Right
So we need a phoenix too. Do I have to go back to that cave where I found the first phoenix? I don't know. Unless there's a den somewhere else. That's a Merlin trial. Niffler Den. I don't even remember where it was. It was somewhere up north in this southern area, I think. Here's a Thestral Den. Tower Tunnel. Coastal Mine. I think I remember it being and actually had a name. Oh, look. Oh, that's it. Phoenix Mountain Cave. Shoot, should we go there? See if we can... I want to go see this maze, though. We've never done one of these before. Let's do that while we're down here. Oh my gosh, look at all these Merlin trials. Why are there so many Merlin trials? There's so many.
Could it be?
Is there a reason to keep doing these? There's got to be an achievement for Merlin trials, right? Why else would you need to keep doing these? Yeah, there is. Of course there is. There is an achievement for completing every single one. So, we want to do them.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
That would be pretty sweet. That would be epic. I mean, to be perfectly honest, if you have like crazy collections or collectibles to get achievements like this, they really should give you a reward more than just simply a trophy or achievement. Yeah, if he appears and's like, oh, you've completed all my trials. Good job, laddie. And then just disappears. I would be even fine with that. That'd be amazing. Yeah, good job. No one's found all of my trials. You're the first one. What if he was pissed? He was like, I laid these trials out so tons of people would have a chance to do them. You completed all of them. Now there's none left for anybody else. Good job. Stupid.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Oh shoot, there's one right here.
Confringo.
Can I go through this hole? I can. Oh, come on. Bloody hell. We need to look up a mod that removes the landing as unavailable. That might be a mod that we put on for the second playthrough. Remove the whole you can't land here thing. Let us land wherever we want. Night Gazer, what are you up to? Were you working the last couple days? We missed you the last couple days. You missed all the good stuff. You missed all the meaty stuff.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
You think a meat's been here? There's no shot. No shot. This is way off. Why am I having so much trouble with this one? No, because I'm trying to connect it to stars that aren't part of it. Well, that sucks. I suppose that's always a danger in these different professions. I don't know how you do it, Nightgazer. It's too much for my psyche to handle.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Perhaps I shall scout around Spellcroft for something to poach.
Revelio.
If you missed it, we did try to do the Wingardium Leviosa with this trial. It does not work. You can actually use Wingardium Leviosa to lift these up, but it won't let you spin them, sadly.
Flipendo.
Hopefully not, but I guess that starts to become normal. Immune to death. That's an interesting way of putting it. I would say I'm somewhat immune to death. But I've kind of, after so many deaths in my personal life, I started to become kind of, I more and more started to learn to appreciate the life and the time that I had with people that passed. And I've become less sad and more accepting that, you know, it is a part of life. But yeah, I mean, working in a place like that, you definitely are going to get used to it more and more often. I like to imagine that people have gone on to a better place. Being human isn't all it's cracked up to be, so hopefully we have some place better to go to after this life. That's definitely one way to put it. That probably makes more sense.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Flipendo. Descender.
No!
Potato. Stupid. Flipendo. Depulso. The beasts are safer now.
So this one's interesting. We actually can't rely on this information for the arrow.
Flipendo.
How often do you meet new people? I don't know what kind of work. I don't know how that works. How often do you get new residents? Shoot. Oh my gosh, I think I've confused myself. There we go.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I think that's the only Merlin trial that racks my brain a little bit.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh. There's a whirlwind right there. Huh. Wonder what that is, because there's nothing marked on the map.
Revelio.
Interesting. That sounds kind of like a neat system, I'm not gonna lie.
Revelio.
Are they nice? Are they nice cottages? Yeah, go ahead and put the food in, Davis. What the heck was the point of that? Where did it take me? Where did it take me? It transported me over there to over here?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
That's a little strange. The heck, Milo? The heck? He did. It all looks good. My main worry when he stops, because I do have hotkeys for stopping and starting the stream. That's my main worry every time our cats walk over the keyboard.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Oh, I see.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
It sounds fairly organized. I've lost that garden. That maze. Where the hell was it? Don't tell me that the mazes disappear from the map. What? Am I just blind? I'm so confused. Yeah, I like the sound of that. If I was gonna go anywhere, that would be nicer to me. I am so confused. That's insane. If the mazes
Revelio
don't stay on the map, like, is that how they are? That you're supposed to just find them randomly? I don't remember where this one was. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. I would have done it immediately if I had known. They apparently disappear. How could I possibly know that it was gonna disappear? I would have done it right then and there. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay, let's see. So let's see, where was it? That's the first question, though. Where was it to begin with? It was up here. I don't know if it's just not here anymore. I'm definitely not seeing it right now.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
I thought it was over here in this field area, but it's definitely not here now. So is it possible? So do the mazes all appear? Like, can you only ever find one? Yes, that's what this is saying. You gotta be kidding me, man. Damn it, I should have done it. I had no idea. No wonder I haven't found very many. I've only seen it twice. I guess we can look around. I'm genuinely curious about it now. Or maybe we should just try to do it later on. So the hedge maze that I found earlier, apparently they randomly disappear and spawn in different locations. I would have done it if I had any idea. It totally sucks. That is not something I am going to randomly fly around and hope I can find. There's no shot. That's not gonna happen. There's supposed to be one in Upper Hogsfield. Where's Upper Hogsfield? And I don't know what's the criteria for having them appear, too. I don't know. Maybe we should just hold off the hedge mages. It's so late. I wanted to do Sebastian's quest. So we'll look for these hedge mages later. Let's go do Sebastian's quest.
Off on another adventure.
I don't know. It probably doesn't make sense. We're going out and about. Maybe I'll wear my normal coat. Hanging out with Sebastian. See what crazy stuff he's gonna ask of us. He's probably gonna ask us something crazy. It's like, you gotta help me. Use your ancient magic powers. Ominous is here
She's
too.
devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
You like the magical coat? Yeah, I liked it too. But then I was starting to think it looked too much like a sailor's coat, which I think it's supposed to. It's supposed to be like you're an adventurer. It definitely looked like a sailor's coat, but it had all a bunch of magical details all over it.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
Did I pick the wrong choice for this playthrough?
No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I've changed my mind.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
The one problem I have when it comes to like selecting clothes too is that all I do is keep thinking back on like the Harry Potter movies, and none of them wear fancy clothes. None of them. They all just wear like absolutely ordinary clothes, like blue jeans, shirt, like a button-up shirt, and maybe like a coat. And that's kind of how I think that's more or less how I keep leaning. This outfit's a very adventure-y looking outfit, though. I do like this coat. It's super cool. We're actually wearing the gloves that supposedly go with it. I just wish it had a split. The problem is that the physics in this game, when you're flying and when you're running, when you have these long coats, the physics really bug me. And they get caught. For some reason, like, you'll load into areas and they'll get caught. They'll splice through you. If that makes any sense. That was happening last night too. It looked like we tucked the coat into our pants. Like a weirdo. Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? I do like this Quidditch robe. You see how the Quidditch robe has a split down the middle? Like, that's what I want for this coat. I want that split right down the middle. So I thought that was going to be a quest, and we... Wait a minute, is it a quest? Are we in the middle of it now? Hold on, let me see. It's not. Ah, that sucks. We probably could have gone into the maze. We're gonna have to wait until we get an update from it. I don't know if we have to play more of the main game before it'll update us on Sebastian's questline. Let's leave the school. Let's go try to find one maze. We'll find one maze, since that didn't end up amounting to anything. And we'll put on the coat that Nightgazer likes. She just likes it because her name's Nightgazer, and this looks like it has stars all over it. There is the astronomy outfits. I don't think we've gotten a coat. We unlocked the outfit, which has some sweet boots. And then there's a scarf, a really, really cool looking scarf that probably my favorite scarf. If we go in Ravenclaw, I'm definitely unlocking this bad boy. And I'm gonna wear it during the winter season. Yeah. Or no, it was this one. This was an even better one. It definitely looks the same, right? It's just like folded differently. It's totally the same. It's the exact same scarf. Yeah, it's just folded differently. This fold looks better. Better. You don't like this beautiful blue shirt with this beautiful blue sash and that awesome belt buckle? Nightgazer doesn't like these sweet belt buckles. Where's the other sweet belt buckles? Here's one. But there was one that was super shiny. Where is it? Where's the super shiny one? I guess it's not unique. You think it looks like it's part of a bathrobe? This one? I don't understand how that makes sense. If anything, the coat you want me to wear looks like a bathrobe. Yeah, where is the shiny belt buckle? That same belt buckle's on my outfit that I want to wear. I would be wearing this bad boy if it was green. Give me a black shirt and green everywhere else, and I would wear it. I can't find it. I can't find the shiny belt buckle. Oh, there it is. That's it. This is the one. I actually really like this outfit too. Again, Gryffindor or Pufflepuff. I could wear this there. If it gave me bagpipes, I'd play it. I'd play it, but not play it because I would have it floating. I would just have it follow me around, playing magically by itself. Alright, so the hedge mazes apparently randomly spawn. I don't know if they spawn at certain times of the day. Let's go check Upper Hogsmeade, I guess. How goes it, Zaban? Welcome back. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Welcome, welcome, and welcome. We're going the wrong way. I'm assuming it would spawn somewhere along here. Maybe. But I'm not seeing it. What's that? for chicken timer. Yeah, I think we would have seen it. If it was spawning over here, we definitely would have seen it by now, I think. I'm not spotting it. Alright, there's the one that we discovered. This is the first time we found one, and we never came back to it, because apparently they disappear. And it didn't stay on.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sorry, Stepan. Cleo meant to call you. I think she said her autocorrect changed Stepan to 7 for some reason. Who's 7? It was one of the first things we encountered when we were out wandering. I encountered the entrance. Oh, look, it's here. Yeah, this is the first one that we encountered. And I didn't know what the hell it was. And the game doesn't give you any hints. How do we get in here?
Lumos. Revelio.
How does this work? Do I set it on fire? What do I do here? I actually don't even know.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
So yeah, this is a problem. I don't even know how to... I don't know how to go inside. Can you get my Pepsi, please? My Pepsi. Thank you. I think they're just called mazes. Oh, hedge maze. Yeah. Because you can see it on the map. Will you be able to find the treasures that lie within?
Flipendo. Capulso. Descendo. Accio.
I mean, it's gotta be a spell,
Glacier.
right?
Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Reparo. Lumos.
Watch it be like the one spell I have.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
Attached. Whoops.
Incendio.
Now, hold on, let's see here. Oh, what the hell? Did I pass through it the opposite direction? I think I did. So wait a minute. That means we could have done this probably the first time we saw it. I don't think it has any requirement to get in. I think I did the exact same thing last time. I stepped through it from the opposite direction and never went back through it the other way. That's so silly. I probably would have done it at the time. There would have been no reason not to do it at the time.
Revelio.
Can I see the chest through the... Oh yeah, I can. That's simple enough. Is that it? It just gave me a random item? What? Oh. Here we go. There's something else. Yeah. A teenage Artemisia played a pivotal role in Unan's growth as a wizard, but also his descent into darkness, each stoking the other's disdain for their Muggle parents. And as Unan changed, so did the results of his work. The hedges he nurtured grew vicious and volatile. The wedding of Unan and Artemisia was a curious affair, for Artemisia's Muggle father and Unan's Muggle family were all invited. It is believed that Unan's family would have avoided the affair altogether if not for rumors of Artemisia's considerable dowry, which, unbeknownst to them, was not a pile of gold, but a single golden medallion, bewitched with the Gemino curse. Enticed by their greed, the Muggles agreed to attend. What? What the hell? Honestly, we could probably knock all of them out super fast if they're all that simple. I don't know. Or should we wait till tomorrow? It's so late. We probably should. If we didn't have the movie to go to tomorrow, I probably would just go ahead and knock them all out. I don't know how much we accomplished today, honestly. It doesn't feel like we accomplished much. We definitely grabbed a bunch of stuff. We did a few side quests, but overall, not a ton of stuff. Not a ton. Oh well. So, yeah. Let's call it there, sadly. Sadly. So, I don't know. I mean, we'll definitely be able, if we set out to, we'll definitely beat the game tomorrow. I think we for sure can. But yeah, we're probably going to have two or three more playthroughs at least, if we're going to be concentrating on just trying to collect everything and find everything. Because there's a number of things to do still. A bunch of things to do still. There probably will still be even side quests to do, I'm assuming, after we're done with the main game. Because I think I'll probably make sure that the next playthrough is the main quest's ending playthrough. So we'll probably go ahead and jump into that main quest right off the bat. That'll be the plan, and then hopefully we'll finish it. And if we have time, you know, tomorrow's playthrough, we'll go around and try to do some of the other side activities as well. And then if we're not done, which I'd be shocked if we were, we'll come back and do it again on Sunday. Alright, well, that's it for now. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Very much appreciated. Something a little that goes a long way. And if you want to be notified of future streams, don't forget to hit that subscribe button too. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.